All right. We made it. Starting to think that maybe my sound's going to be a little loud. Let's try somewhere in there. Okay. Let's do this. I want to go with the Dune Desert. We're going to try the hard version, and we're going to call this session... Let's just call it Mega. I'm tempted to skip the onboarding, but let's see if it's changed.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Acceptable.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Oh, wow.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build a hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Gonna try the actual music that comes with the game. Obviously, the landing has included some additional humor. We're playing... Oh. I played my season 3 save just for a little bit. Nighttime's gonna look amazing. They've also done a good job upgrading the water. Water renders out real nice now.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
I kind of have a place that I want to be in mind. But I don't have access to the map, so I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. I don't have my bionic legs.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay. Some of that classic Fix-It humor is still there. They've added a bunch more to it.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, the oasis. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way here. There's a little kind of elongated pond that I would normally say is right over this ridge, but now I'm starting to think that I'm a little bit lost. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, he won that battle. I'm starting to wonder if there's even a way back up there. This looks like a place I shouldn't go. Like, I'm not supposed to be here. I am definitely not supposed to be here. Did that boar knock me off the map? Yep. I wonder if I can sneak my way back in by swimming in this way and popping back up. I think wherever they think I am, I'm not supposed to be there. They're definitely not letting me jump. I'm like under... Okay, broke the game in the first hour. That's me being me. Hold on. Good old respawn. Sad part is we're gonna lose all our quartz. We might be able to get that death crate. Typically, they drop those in a place where you can actually get to it. Now I'm curious. Hold, please. Whoa! I'm finding myself being extremely pacifist for some reason. Normally the death crate, if you die in a wholly illegitimate location, spawns in a place where you can get it.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, we got way too many folks on our tail here. Oh! What's he playing, possum? Just picking up easy access wood and grass. Well, so much for my theory about the death crate. Yikes. I forgot that we have absolutely no health. See, I was just about to say, there's something useful here, which means there's probably a mob nearby. All right, we're going to find a place that's a little less contested. Apparently that's not it. I need to switch over and eat some food, but every time I try to stop, some dude's on my tail. Man, the Dune Desert's just beating me up a little bit here today. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. If you can get a purple power slug, you have to get it. Absolutely insane. I'm surprised by the number of ore. You know, I probably shouldn't go in here. Yeah, exactly. Dead end. Right on the edge where you can't get to me. I don't know how, but I'm slowly turning this into some sort of weird gamer survivor. But we will get out of this canyon area here.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Somehow, I think I might have popped out where I wanted to be. Yep, this is actually where I wanted to be. Huh. Okay. Good times.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
And bars done.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
All that crazy running around we did is actually going to help us complete these initial upgrades.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, Most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
So technically... Technically, they want us to... Yeah, I mean, check out that water. Don't tell me that hasn't been upgraded. We need 4 plates and 4 rods. Just rocking and rolling the initial stages of things. That's kind of far away.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
I think we'll just sit here for a bit and collect some iron. Oh, we filled up on iron ore. Okay. I might have put the initial hub in a uncomfortable place. You know, if there's spiders in here, I am not going to want to deal.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
There it is. Yeah, we're going to have to move this thing. We are where we want to be, but it's going to take us a long time to get where we want to be if we stay here. And it's going to take a while to bang out the necessary components to get going. But check out this nighttime. Does that not look cool? Let's dump some of the organic material. And we'll focus solely on the stuff that we need to get this next level of the hub completed. And then I guess we'll enter in the spaghetti phase. For whatever reason, I'm trying to avoid the spaghetti phase. But perhaps I should just accept that there's no avoiding it. Joe, how you doing, buddy? Oh, man. Going through the very beginnings of the game. It's definitely been tweaked. It definitely looks amazing. Even the daytime's starting to look amazing.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Oh no. We dismantled something, the hub specifically, and I don't think we got the hub. That would have been bad news. Found the perfect spot, only to find out that we don't have the thing that we need. Wait, what? Oh, I guess the hub's not an item anymore. There's copper there. Iron over here. No miners yet. So the good part about where I was, which is where I want to be, is that one, there's water. Two, there's all the metals. Right over that ridge, all the metals exist that we can use to mine things. Of course, technically, we don't have access to any of that stuff. We don't have access to foundations. We don't have access to hyper cannons. Nothing that's really going to make transversal easy for us. Gotta make some cable. Oh man. Hey, you're killing us. Where's this limestone? I've totally forgotten about the early stages. Constructor. Reinforced plate ×2. And I guess we can make a little bit of concrete. No kidding. Inventory and is a nightmare. What do I want to have made while I'm gone? I guess technically I'm supposed to make this equipment workshop. Make a portable miner. They definitely added a lot of quality to the kind of the humor of the game. I'm definitely noticing more little in jokes. It's starting to come back to me now. $75 plates. That's a bit of a chunk. Yeah, the plains, I feel like I've played the desert before, but it's also kind of the hardest early game challenge with the lack of biomass, though there's so many little oases around that it's really not that big of a deal. I just wanted a place where I could use water around a relatively flat area for the design that I have in my mind. But I don't know if it's going to work because it's such a little... It's a small space, actually, when you look at it. Let's see. We need 75 plates. We don't have access to any belts or anything like that. We've got the necessary concrete. We should drop that. Just have that done and out of the way. You want to start near Emperor nodes? I'll be interested to hear the advantage of impure nodes. What do you think? I think 100 copper ore to start. That'll get us close to what we need. Either it's been a really long time since I've looked at this game, or it is just looking better. Could be a little of both, I guess. Wait a minute. Okay, I think we could probably knock this out a lot faster just by doing it by hand. Well, yeah, that's true. Belt speeds are a thing. Impure nodes are just a little easier to deal with as far as that goes. Plus, once you start to upgrade, then you just upgrade using power shards. Or you just abandon those nodes altogether. I probably guess you're going to use power shards, right? So slow belt Emperor nodes, then just upgrade to like Mark III, then use good old-fashioned power shards. Power shards are always best placed on resource gathering points. That helps you maximize whatever build. And then I tend to find when I'm feeling lazy, that's when I start using power shards on production points. Cable, that should be easy enough. All right, almost done with this.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
See what I mean about the humor? They've split in more of these you are terrible jokes. Yeah, like I said, I've probably encountered 10 new lines already. Good old biomass burners. Plus, they put in achievements, which is nice. Let's see. They gave me access to this. Why would you let me connect the inputs and outputs so horribly wrong like this? Such a shame I already have coal, can't use it. Do a quick run for some biomass. Obviously wood is the best thing going at this point. Did you check out the end products? I did a quick little video. I loaded the previous season 3 save and did a quick video on... Oh wow, that's a lot of grass here. On phase 5. The 1,000 nuclear pasta, 250 of 2 new things, and 200 more of another new thing. I'm worried that those things are going to be so complicated that those 200 is going to be like 200,000 items. All right, that's a chunk of biomass. We'll go back now. Gotta remember while we're collecting biomass, when the biomass machines are not working, nothing is getting... Yeah, there's new lines from the very beginning. I won't spoil it for you though. So far I've noticed better water rendering, lots of reflectiveness. There's settings for the lumen lighting where you can specify the mood level, which I thought was kind of interesting. We'll burn those leaves first just because they burn fast. Then when the system blows up on us and we need to go get more stuff, we'll put the wood in so we'll know that it's working while we're out. Ooh, we almost have enough materials to make the rods right away. We could probably make, what do you think, 60? And pick the rest up from the machine? Oh, look at that. Exactly the right amount. Yeah, this over here is where I want to end up building, but I put the hub over there so we could knock out this early stage stuff a little quicker. What is the recipe? Three to 1, so we need 60. Ooh, it's going to be a while. I should have brought a mobile miner with us. So yeah, they've upgraded the water. It looks way better. They've given you some options on how your lumen lights work. They've added a lot of achievements. I didn't even really look at the list. I'm just noticing that I'm getting achievements. I think I'll go ahead and just drop this where it belongs. We'll manually make the required concrete. GitHub upgrade 5. I mean, they're expecting us to build a giant thing that's going to cause us to constantly run out of power, but I've decided not to do that.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
I gotta tell you, all these hub lines seem different or new or enhanced. A 100 wire. So concrete, I think we'll jump over here and take my own advice. Boo! I have to admit, the stability has been nice. Connect both these biomass burners. Double our fuel storage. I guess we should put the Mark 1 miner in. Plates and concrete. Let's make 10 concrete. We'll let this build out take care of the iron based products, and then we'll manually take care of the copper based products. What was the other part? I guess I could put it on the list. 10 plate. I need to find some summer sloops and some Mercer spheres. That's all new content. $57. Okay, I don't know what game I've been playing where right click automatically sends everything in, but I gotta get that out of my system. This game, it's control left click. I know what game it was. Against the Storm. That game was so good. I played and recorded 30 episodes and never released them. Let's not talk about that though. Let's get into what's going on with these plates. Plates. All right, we'll leave that to its own devices while we grab some copper. Actually, hold on. Let's grab some limestone. I am not trying to set up a giant spaghetti factory right now. I'm trying to get just enough to get out of the training program. The less we make now, the less we'll have to delete later. Now, where's the copper? Destroy 1,000 foliage. Oh gosh, I probably shouldn't be doing that much damage manually. But I'm just waiting for copper to pop up, so... Yeah, no chance. Did I maybe bring just enough stuff to make a crafting bench? I did. One copper ingot makes 2 wires, so we need 50 copper ingots. I'm curious if everybody else is going to be starting their building. I'm obviously in the Dune Desert. Joe's going to be in the grassy plains. Wonder what everybody else is going to be. That's the great part about this game. They give you 4 starting places, but you could theoretically start wherever you wanted. Did I say 50 ingots? I think I did. I might have enough to... Oh, but I don't have enough for a... Wait, you can build more than one hub? Oh no, I didn't think so. We don't have power. Yeah, I could bang this out. We're out here. Let's just do it. And we'll take the copper back with us. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Is there a way to always sprint, or do I have to hold this shift?
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Thanks. Obstacle clearing or logistics? I mean, getting access to the foundations is always a huge step up. And having access to the map is also good. Let's think about which one of these we want to do right now. This is different the way this is laid out. It would seem like this is a good one to start with. I'm tempted to move now, but I don't think that makes sense until we at least get the ability to just click on something and build another one of those things. It's just so good. Not every game has it. What we don't have is the ability to do splitters. So that's a problem. We need foundations, and I would say splitters. Well, yeah, we need all of these. Really nothing super awesome to be done there. Being able to make a chainsaw, though, that is extremely tempting. I think we're gonna move. If I can remember where we were without the map. This is where I want to put... This is where I want to put the starter base. I was about to say, I thought there should be something left behind. So yeah, this is where I want to put the base. There's really nothing around here is the problem. The limestone is close. Technically, I probably should do this differently, but I'm trying to minimize my carbs to start. Every pole is full. So, back over here for a little bit more limestone, perhaps. I need to start not exactly memorizing, but getting a good sense of where things are around here. Just grabbing all the leaves we can here. We are going to go to coal as quickly as we can once we get rolling. I'm thinking we'll put together one little constructor, one little... Oh man, see, we could upgrade this to biomass. This is already turning into a deal. An ordeal, I should say. Oh, boo. Okay. Storage container, done. Miner, we'll do in a second. Pretty sure you don't have to smelt limestone. If it turns out you do, I'll just claim it. It's been a very long time since I've actually played this part of the game. All right. So we're making limestone we're making concrete while we're making concrete. Try to get this concrete done just a tad faster. A 120 leaves per minute. Oh, that's nice. Tells you all the various burn rates. And look at that. The biomass machine has an input on it. That's very, very good. I think we already knew that, though. It was part of a subtle, not so subtle video that they put together. Oh, yeah. Need power to make power. Well, that's easy enough. Huh. It's not exactly... because you can't automate the process of gathering the leaves. Just sort of thinking this through really quick as I say it. The disadvantage of the live stream versus the video. I could edit this and then know what the deal is. Who am I kidding? I don't edit my videos. I'm trying to think. I don't think you can automate leaves or wood gathering, so it's still a lot easier though to go out with your chainsaw, cut down a bunch of stuff, and then dump it into an area that will take care of it for you. Hey, we came across one. I should start writing down some... Ow.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Each signal has a unique... or each Mercer sphere has a unique signal. I wonder if that's color or if that's actually a game mechanic. Oh, they're not going to let me pick this up until they have explosives. Rude. My carb count's getting high. We need the MAM. I think that's where it's going to start to get interesting as far as all these new summer sleuths and Mercer spheres and alien technologies. Right now we can make this faster ourselves. Oh, actually we have all the concrete we need to at least unlock one of the pieces. What's that going to give us? Foundations? Yeah. That's a pretty cool start. We need to put our back to the waterfall. Of course, going uphill might be a little bit different than coming back. Oh, wait, we've got the bars we need. Let's just drop them. What are we doing?
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh, thank goodness. Conveyor lifts are always a good thing. Field research for sure. The map. I think I should use my secondary machine here to make screws while we're off getting the copper. For the wire. Oh, real life fix-it worries that I might be playing too much. Let's see here. really have a ton of copper in there quite yet. Why am I mining this far away? You know, I guess we could put together a little... I mean, this machine's got its own personal biomass source. I guess I could connect this. No, we don't have the wire to do it. Of course, if we want the wire, we have to go over here and grab the copper. Hmm. I guess we should bang our way out to... Should we just go all the way for the wire? We're probably already done with the screws. In the old biomass burner plates, I would have to pick up the biomass and redistribute it myself, but now that the burners have their own belts, I might consider building a small version just for like wood and leaves. And have it auto-distribute. Nothing huge, just a small amount. Wink, wink. I got really distracted there for a second. Ended up grabbing all these leaves that I don't necessarily need. Now that I started, we might as well finish it. There we go. Table. That's what it was. I could build a tiny little copper cable and a wire solution. This is how it starts. You're supposed to build as little as you need to get to the point where you can unlock the things you need to build things you want. But now I'm like, well, if I'm here, if I built a little thing and put a little storage container, by the time I came back, there'd be stuff waiting for me. And this is how you end up with a giant factory before you're ready to actually start going. Oh, I like how that icon for the Mercer sphere distorts in your inventory. That's a fun touch. You are correct. Not enough space in the inventory. Organization. We'll put 2 of these down. Okay. And then we'll make a constructor. There. Those reinforced plates are killing me. Let's see. So we're mining. The point I was trying to make is that I'm going to do a little constructing. Can I do 2 of these? No. Let's think for a minute. We got to unlock logistics before we can split them. Let's put them in the smelter before we try the constructor. So, and then we'll construct like so. All right. And then it's time for... Let's see if we have enough for another storage container. We need a little more just so we can have our little wire factory going. Technically, wire is one of the things we are looking for. Okay, and then I think what we'll do... We'll let that go for a bit. And we'll come under here and get concrete just to make things a little easier. Let's use up the stuff that we have in our inventory. Onesie twosie style. Okay. $300 screws. That should be done. Or half done. Can't auto feed the free biomass burners. Okay, I think we can actually just kind of hang out around here until we get the screws we need. There is really no biomass around here. Am I still leaving footprints? I am. Congrats to them on that. I'm even leaving slide marks. Technically we have to come back here anyway, so getting this going. 6 per minute with 200. I guess it's plenty of time. It's like half an hour. I guess the fact that each Mercer sphere has its unique signature is probably an excuse to require you to bring multiple spheres back to the MAM. That's probably what's happening. $242 in wire. Oh, wow. Is this connected to this power pole? There's something going on. There's a snap point on that power pole. I'm gonna have to check that out later. So there's the hub. There's where we want to put our base. We're producing concrete there. And copper here. And I'm forgetting I don't have a jetpack. Let's bang out the required copper wire. We need 300 wire exactly. I think we should just go a little over. Maybe clean up one of the spaces in our inventory. Go for, say, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I wish I had access to quartz. Yeah, we definitely need to start researching. Wood makes a lot of biomass. And it makes it fast.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
We're going to build a MAM because I'm very interested in these new technologies. And frankly, I'm interested in the old technologies. Scannable Sam. Summer Sloop.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Oh, that's so creepy. Was I the one that just got super creeped out by that? Super creepy. Ugh. Okay, so we need the SAM and we need the summer sloop. Let's see. Normally, I skip one of these and I jump over here. Faster conveyor belts? Meh. I probably typically go for this chainsaw scenario. We're relatively close on this, so it does make sense. Any other things we can research while we're here?
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh, I don't have the blue one on me. Yeah, I think we should just do a research extravaganza.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Rarely.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
And decreases when you underclock exponentially. Well, maybe they changed it, but that's how it used to be.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
All right, we're just going to keep cranking this research.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Do you think that confirms that we're human, that it says that it's compatible with the human digestive system?
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, well that was a lot of good research. Rods. Wait, slug scanning. Oh. Five of these would allow me to unlock a little bit more research.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I'm just gonna go this way for a bit. We're gonna do a little exploring. I want to see if we can find just saying it makes me think it's not gonna work. But I'm thinking like if we could find some SAM ore, but it's gonna be putting myself in the mind of a dev. It's going to be in a dangerous or high location, which is to say dangerous for someone without a jetpack. I'm always suspicious of areas with that look like caves. So close. I suppose it's less fun, but it is in keeping with the game. I mean, if you're going to let me create and destroy matter at will, you should expect that I'm going to do that. I see a freighter over there. I don't know that I'm desperate to get recipes at this point. Is there a little cave in here? Nope, just being suspicious yet again. That's just copper. Maybe there's some SAM ore up there by that freighter. Ooh, I should have brought enough stuff with me to make a MAM. But I did not. That's a failure on my part.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Didn't I just see a barrel nut around here? There it is. No, I can't do it that way anymore. Okay. Let's be clear, though. I will not be denied. Though maybe I will be denied. Okay, time to whip out the toolbar. Ramp 4. Foundation 4, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, that's annoying. Now I've got 2 death crates. One that I might never find. Apparently the game doesn't want me going up and away quite yet. I am interested to see how the new recipe selection loot box style system works. Oh boy. Alrighty. Maybe the game is trying to tell me not to explore right now. But I won't be told what to do by a video game. I might take a different route, though. You could get lucky and like find something else somewhere around here. Really though, I'm looking for Sam ore. I think, oh man, if I use my mental map, I might know where some Sam ore is. Sam, not Sam ore. We probably need to get the bionic legs here soon. Ooh. All right. Maybe we shouldn't jump with such a hurried manner here. See if we can get up, over. I could save that, but it's not gonna cap our health anyway, so no need to save it for later. Because later is now. How much health does this guy have? Woo! Good grief. That was close. There's sulfur. Blue power slug. You know, it's possible I should have brought some stuff with me. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna stop exploring for now. I feel myself getting extremely frustrated, then careless, and then dying a lot. So we're just gonna mix up the loop and go back to what we were doing. Or let's just stay at ground level for a bit. Of course, as soon as I say that, I remember that there was this guy right here. That's almost looking like photoreal landscape. I don't know what's going on. That was interesting. Oh, come on. You know, the other thing is that there's tons of stuff over there too. Like computers and high-end one-offs that we probably could find a way to make good use of. How about that water, huh? I'm here looking for food.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
All right, looks like we're entering into a alien riddle fest.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
How am I only finding Mercer spheres and no summer sloops? Oh, look at that. Oh boy. That looks extremely dangerous.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
That's a long way to go to explain Massage 2AB. Looks like a gas mask would be very helpful. Who needs a gas mask when you can just spam?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired.
Ooh.
All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
You were right that there was a cryptic joke hidden in that name. I just thought it was a weird-ass name, but better to think they wouldn't let that kind of thing go. Oh, more toxic gas in this area. Well, actually, that got me most of what I was looking to do anyway, so... Not gonna complain too much. Just gonna complain the right amount. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, so I could drop off the leaves for a biomass burner. I should probably upgrade it to the solid biomass. Download queue? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I got lucky. I left my Steam on and I got it right when it was scheduled. We got a lot of J's here, though. I guess Marshall doesn't want to be a J, so you'll be an honorary J. I'm hoping that those quick autosaves are at least partially due to some optimization and not just to the fact that I have no factory setup. I don't know. Whenever I see people with initials, I figure they don't want that name. They want the other name. Okay, so Summer Sloot. Let's see what's going on here. This is going to be another weird, creepy message.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Is that not creepy? I find all those things super creepy. But, okay. Did I grab a hard drive? I did. It's going to take 10 minutes, though. Well, let's make sure we don't have anything else that we want to drop before we put that in there.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Ah,
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I know I have coal. Oh, but I don't have enough sulfur to keep investigating that.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
All right, we got to find some Sam. No, they're still doing the 10-minute hard drive research. we should be able to grab enough. We'll speed that one up a little bit. Yeah, man, putting the biomass burners with a belt, I think that's going to be interestingly controversial, because most people are going to say that it's awesome, but then the hardcores are going to say you shouldn't deal with biomass burners 1 second longer than you have to, and putting a belt on it just makes it so you stay at a lower level longer than you should. Yeah, I got into Satisfactory right after the Epic exclusivity ended. Not because of it, just timing-wise, that's just how it happened to work out. When's Fix-It University, easy for me to say, gonna have their first video? Not enough space in inventory. Oh. I didn't realize Epic being slow to download was such a known deal. Let's put this in.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
I gotta tell you, I feel like every line has got a little spice on it. I don't remember that fun line. I'm trying to minimize the amount of spaghetti I start with. Assemblers. Conveyor lift Mark II, stackable conveyor pole. Oh man, the stackable conveyor pole would be quite nice actually. Ooh, actually, I should go over here and... Wait, no, over here and make our chainsaw. We need 4 heavy plates. That was a quick 10 minutes. Let's see how this is going to work. Hard drive has been completed. The scanned hard drive has been added to your hard drive laboratory. Or library. What?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh. There's a secret tab. I can rescan. Or I can pick one of these two. I guess it's better no matter what. It's still random, but... Do I want fine concrete? Silica and limestone. Just a touch of silica makes that limestone go a long way. But you have to put it in the higher level creator thingy, assembler. But if you're going to use a lot of concrete, am I going to use a lot of concrete? Or do I get the Caterium wire? Caterium wire is always good. It's made really fast. I feel like there is a location for that, for some Caterium. Yeah, I could reroll once, but if I like one of these, then I shouldn't reroll. I should take it. Plus, does the rescan mean I have to wait another 10 minutes? I'm gonna hit rescan just to solve my curiosity on that question. Let's see what happens. Nope. Yeah, I'll take 6 inventory slots. I don't even want to look at the other thing. So that was a totally worth it rescan. At this point in the game, 6 inventory slots is worth like 5 freaking alternate recipes. At least to me. As everybody knows, my inventory is going to be bad. We'll let those guys make their own plates. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab these ingots. I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to make plates by hand. The reroll, I mean, guaranteed. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, obviously, recipe selection is limited by the technology level that you're at. And then if you hit reroll, if you have more than 2 recipes unresearched at your current technology level, then you'll have 2 new options.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I'm telling you, all of those are different. I would definitely remember billions of faces looking at me as some sort of calming mechanism, which I can only think is going to make a normal person a million times more nervous. I really need that Sam. Do I have... Oh, I do have the object scanner as an option. Maybe I should play around with that a little bit and see what we can scan up. So I can scan for the summer sloops and the Mercer spheres. I do think that makes sense, but what I really want is Sam. We needeth Sam to continue our research. Did I forget to bring the man with me again? I'm being so bad. Oh wait, this is the one that hit and like spread across the desert. Yeah, it's way up there. Oh, I gotta remember I don't have a jetpack. I was about to just calmly float down to the ground. I almost did it again. I mean, it just looks so cool. Is that a place that I have to blow up? What the heck is that? Oh, purple power slug. Just the way it was positioned, it looked very intense. I feel obligated to go back and get the... I gotta get it for the thumbnail. Those boars are running quick. Do you think there's some SAM ore up there on top of that? Oh boy. Am I even running? Such a serpentine. Oh. Man, they've got a pretty long arrow radius.
Promise the scripture. Compose it into a love. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Uh-huh. I wish the Mercer spheres would point us towards the SAM ore or something. Nope. Huh. I thought they said that they put more SAM ore in the game. Oh, you got hit by the spitter. Whoa! That's just a really big spitter up there. Total airball. Whoa, these two are really ganging up on me kind of successfully. I remember this location. It's got a lot of wacky ores around. But I don't see any Sam ore. Sorry, Sam. Oh, boy. Yeah, I kind of almost jumped off a cliff there. Let's try not to do that. Whatever's of value down there seems to be locked behind a boulder. I really want to unlock some more of those alien technologies. You think we'll get 2 good recipes in a row? Cast screw. Actually, the cast screw is really good, isn't it? That allows us to totally skip a step. If we're going to make screws. I haven't made screws in like 5 years. I should probably make some screws. I don't know. Well, yeah, let's take it. It's definitely one of those ones where if you saw it and you didn't take it, then you wanted it, you'd be mad. I see another... Is this starting to look photoreal to anybody else? Because this is starting to look really good. Maybe it's just been a while since I've played this. Ooh, steel. Ooh, rotors. Whoa! Okay, let me come up with a plan here. Oh my god. Totally wrecked. So far away. That is so far away. Cast cruise is good. Yeah, that's what I was saying before I got interrupted by that total bully. If you want it and you don't have it, but you see it, you regret it. But then there's also the likelihood that you'll never need it. If I were Sam Orr, where would I be? One second, I'll be right back. All right. The other thing I could do, I mean, getting the bionic legs is always good. That's the standard. I always try to get the Blade Runners as quickly as possible. But I am obsessed with this Sam situation. Ooh, new gloves. I'm playing this straight, right? Like, we're not taking on... Sheesh! We're not taking on free... free recipes or anything like that.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Man, how many hits does this guy take? Now there's two of them. That's just insane. Where was that summer sloop? We got to go back for it. A little overclocking specialty there.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I already regret doing this. I instantly creeped myself out. Oh, jeez. Ah. Spider time. That's a lot of quick footsteps. Do I really want to deal with this? Of course, this is probably the kind of place that has Samor. That's the other thing to worry about. Let's see if I can at least get to reasonably high health. Oh, well. Here we go. I am sufficiently creeped out. I feel like if I go for that Baconators over there, they're gonna jump up there and get me. Is there an exit over there? I don't even have concrete on me. Come on, where are you? Somehow I knew it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
You know what? I'm not sad to say that I actually can't do this right now because I don't have the concrete on me. Let me get out of here if I can. Really? This is a one-way situation? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a situation like this before. Well, hopefully there's a way to climb up without concrete. Come on, you.
Be appropriate.
Huh. I think I'm kind of
Parted.
thoroughly boned here. Without being able to go back, without having access to concrete, I am unconvinced I can do this. Maybe I can make that jump right there and then jump up afterwards. All right, where is he? I am definitely going to have to get my blade runners before I do any more exploration. Oh, he's right there on that shelf.
Defile with scripture. Listen to the rhythm.
Well, that was insanely creepy. I'm guessing everybody else knows about that tunnel except for me. This doesn't even look like a guaranteed way out. Oh, but it is. Alright, well, that was thoroughly creepy. Thank you for that, Coffee Stain. I feel obligated to get my death crate, get all my stuff back. No, that was definitely a one-way in, one-way out type situation. Because the way they let you out was from that cliff. So that way if you found the way in... Well, I guess if you tried to go in the out, you wouldn't know about it. I'm just not accustomed to being trapped like that in this game. With spooky religious aliens whispering in my brain and spiders all over the place. Just an extra spooky. Inventory is 100% full. Oh my god. What? Good. That's what you get. Yeah, I never did leave home without concrete, but we had that whole death situation. Though I guess I could have picked more up before I left again. That feels like the edge of the world. Probably no Sam over there. I'm gonna try to keep a reasonably clean world this time around. Not leave little bits of stuff all over the place. Well, if I ever need more Mercer spheres, I've got a good chunk of those. "11 SAM fluctuators able to regulate and direct behavior of reanimated SAM through the application of electric charges with various frequencies. The control facilities technologies such as matter to energy conversion and spatial temporal manner manipulation." Jeez. Takes 11 of them to make one of these. Dimensional depot uploader. Oh, but it takes 100 of these, so The power augmenter. Just trying to get a sense of the scope of what we are dealing with. It's so funny though, because you remember locations from previous playthroughs. What's this? That just looks like a water in it. Which I guess makes it a pool. I keep saying I need to stop exploring, and I keep finding stuff. Yeah, it seems like slug cliff still exists. It seems like the slugs are more or less in the same place. Water geyser. Lots of quartz over here. One of the playthroughs I put a quartz silica factory over here. And I hung it off this cliff. We're really on the edge of the world here. Now I know why I normally play with the ambient sounds turned down. This game is a freaking creepy as hell. Well, there's a purple power slug there. I'm thinking like, hey, we're getting higher up. Maybe we'll just sort of be in a place where we can look down and see it. But that looks like coal, iron. All right, see you in a bit. Coal. Do I have a scan for coal? No. Would be nice to confirm that that's coal. Whoa, don't jump too much. There's a blue power slug up here. Oh. Maybe it's a yellow one after all. I mean, that could be Sam ore, but I can't tell. It seems more likely that that's going to be coal. Come on. We're actually running out of metal to continue this exploration.
Play. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Uh-huh. I gotta tell you, I'm tempted to look up the location of Sam in this area. I feel like it should be close. You know what? I think that's enough exploring for one day. I might just leave this here. So when it comes time to come back, we can have a little memory of where it was we were. Jeez. I went way into there. That was probably a little too much. We're just gonna have to chain our way out of this. .99% sure this is coal. I can't believe they followed me up here. There's got to be Sam somewhere up on those ridges. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Let's see if we can do it without dying or crashing the system here. Satisfactory 1.0 map. Diamond. I'm getting all kinds of spoilers. Does this include... those geysers? That's a lot of coal. Huh. Well, I don't think I see it on there. I could dig into the recesses of my brain and try to remember where the SAM ore is. For some reason, I keep thinking in the swamp, but that's not right. Behind the waterfall, that was uranium. It seems to me like... Oh, wow. A half-buried one.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Uh-huh. I can't give up on this. Sam or Satisfactory locations. Exactly. Oh, is this one-off stuff? I got all kinds of things open. Sorry. There's a location just south of where we were going to put our base. That's a little annoying. We need rotors. I think I'm going to put the power slugs in storage. And I should have started this research a million years ago. Let's see if we can find this. Is it in the mess of the gas? Or is it above us? Let's look for lookout tower. That looks like radiation. Oh, sigh. We didn't bring enough plates with us. Come on! Are you really gonna give me that much trouble just to jump on this thing? I guess the answer is yeah. Trying to get to the top of this thing to see what is going on. Highly radioactive area. Double down, surrounded by poisonous clouds. Oh, I didn't mean to take that off my toolbar. If it exists. It looks like it's right kind of here. I should have used the map marker originally. We'll run back through the highly radioactive area. Well, if there's Sam around here, I'm definitely not seeing it. Maybe they removed it. Well, we're going to have to do some research to find that sand ore. I'm going to whip out the chainsaw, then I think we're going to call it. Is there a cave under there? Sorry, I just got the message. I had it. Other screens open. I think there's a passageway, but I don't know that there's a cave. Yeah, this isn't wise. We should at least have the gas mask before we try that. Because that's gonna lead us into radiation. I'll find out where the Sam War's offline. I have a feeling that it's been right in front of me this entire time. Surely your download is finished by now. My guess, your location is going to have more Sam ore than mine. It would be very difficult for it to have less, that's for sure. Oh, did I owe myself a recipe? Deuterium wire or iron wire? You know, I always like the Deuterium wire. I think I'm going to go for it. Let's run over here and get some concrete. We can get this. What is that sound? I feel like whenever I run past this area, I hear it. But of course, not that time. Oh, the belt is potentially too slow to make this thing work. I'm gonna come over here and just grab a big chunk of this. There we go. I mean, that was a lot of searching for the SAM.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go the extra kilometer. Oh, we can't load it yet because it's not back. Alright.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
How much black powder does we need? 100 black powder to get another hand slot. It's only made interesting by the fact that we picked up some encased beams early. Not enough sulfur. Wah, wah. Nope, that's new. Being able to chop down just one tree.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, because some people wanted to take out less stuff whenever they use the chainsaw, and the chainsaw was definitely an area effect weapon. So the question becomes, do you try to keep the trees by the water or the trees away from the water? Right, yeah, the aesthetics were definitely what people were complaining about. Like, what if the Samor is on top of that peak and it's been there the whole time? And I can't get to it because I didn't bring concrete. Oh, I know. I've been wanting furniture for the longest time. It'd be nice to have a place to sit.
However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research within the map to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, I agree. I think that because I definitely what I'm trying to do is include that strip of water, kind of like the Washington Monument reflecting pool thing. That's what I'm trying to go for. So I think you're probably right. Clean up the trees close to the water. And then leave the rest as you get further away. I think of all those times that we could have made detailed notes about where those SAM locations were. And we just said, who cares? Right, so like from here, I want to be able to look down, see all that water, and then have buildings on both sides, and have kind of my neon motif. But that's a long way away. Game audio stuttering? All right. Hmm.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Medical properties of low mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Sounds like they just put some sort of audio text on all of these. Where the heck did it go? Oh, mycelia, there we go.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
That one was pretty straightforward. Right, I was going to go over here and try to make a protein.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
That one's new. game's just started and I'm already awash in inventory issues. Are we still having audio issues? That's good. Looking forward to the new decorative design elements that you can put down. Also, I'm noticing that they had pioneers with different helmet shapes and different color outfits. I wonder if that's something reserved for multiplayer, I guess. $110. I got like 72 more plates.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Yeah, we all know that that was 90% new. Okay, I think I'm going to call it. Made a huge progress. I think I'm going to make this episode 0, though. Because this is all just preamble. And then we'll start making stuff next time. Look at those crazy swashes. Ooh, matte, default, or shiny. I kind of like this black motif with the orange highlight. Oh yeah, that makes the MAM look really good. It's almost like I could build that if I had that, but I don't have it. So I'm kind of stuck. Somewhere in this universe, there's Sam Orr. It's laughing at me. Oh, value is above the alpha. Let's see. Customizer. Oh yeah, I guess so. You know, if I put cyan in here, it's just going to be too much cyan. Yeah, I don't like it. Black on black is just too dark. Gotta have some contrast. Okay, we're gonna call it there. I think next time I might set up a power center. Start bringing in all the good stuff. You know what I'm missing right now? Let's see what else is easily available in the awesome shop. I'm curious about how much of this stuff needs to be researched and how much is kind of available right away. You can just buy the music and the boombox. Conveyor holes, wall power. Display signs. Chrome finish, copper finishes. Unpainted finish. Interesting. Looks like it's the same concrete options, foundations. Same walls. Oh, they gave us a foundation stair step. That's huge. No more building those by hand, thank goodness. That might be worth 2 coupons right off the bat. Conveyor walls. 5 tickets. Construction fences. Ooh. Tarp construction fence or a construction fence? Metal barriers, low and high. There's definitely some new stuff in here. Extra bright colors. Yeah, I have to play around with that a little bit more. Okay, Joe, I'm definitely going to call it. I don't know if I'm going to do these as live or as videos. I got so much going on right now. I still got 2 more shapes videos coming out this week. I got Traveler's Rest, Satisfactory, 30 episodes of 8 Against the Storm that I never put out. I do like the way the hub comes out. Oh, you know what? I might have to think about this. I'm going to have to think about these color choices. I am liking the Cyan City, but these machines might not work in that motif. All right, let's figure it out on the next episode. Lots to do. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.